What's up, guys? How we doing? Where's the hot tub? That's what I said. Unfortunately, no hot tub for this stream. We're on YouTube. I don't know if YouTube will let that kind of stuff fly. Have you guys seen some of those, like, hot tub streams on Twitch? How sad some of that stuff is? What's up? Who's all here? JPFR, Cook, Gabe, Ash, Hat and Hoodie. What's up, man? Neku, Rentaro, Nick. Bought a Wii, used Nintendo Wii. I respect that. Oh. Hey, neat. My purchase got refunded on Steam. That's cool. Oh. Yeah, I saw that. I don't think I'm gonna bring a used hot tub into my apartment, or not a used hot tub, but just an indoor pool into my apartment. Don't want to get that spilled everywhere. You can play Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. Are the Harry Potter games on Steam? I never played any of the Harry Potter games. Or just the Lego ones. Aren't there a bunch of, like, actual Harry Potter games? Are they any good? I'm not gonna play Lego Harry Potter. Celebrating games from Japan. Oh, people on my channel would love this shit. Perfect. Well, recommended for you, the 2 games I've already played through on the channel. Thank you. I already have, like, all of these games. Hey, Diz. Oh, God. Why did I even bother? Games from Japan, recently released. Just a bunch of fucking porn games. Fantastic. Can't stream any of those. What's up, Lucy? A sign. Do you stream those on YouTube now? And not get banned? God Eater 3. Why does this sound like the most weeaboo thing of all time? What is this? There it is. This looks like a knockoff Monster Hunter. Is that true? Hey, August. Hey, Abstain. This team loves shitty hentai games. It really does, though. It's Monster Hunter Lite is the very first review. Yeah, that's what I thought. God Eater has an anime. Is it good? When you play Xenoblade Chronicles? I don't know. How to crush Pokemon Platinum with a single whooper. I respect that. Alright, let's look at the Harry Potter games. What are those? This is probably a mobile game available on iPhone. Hogwarts Legacy. An open world Harry Potter game, huh? Interesting they're not even calling it like Harry Potter. You have a lot of nostalgia for PS2 Harry Potter games? Yeah, I never played any of them. Evolution of Harry Potter games. Let's check this out. Oh my god, this looks so retro. I guess not retro, because it's probably like, what? Is this PS2? Were these fun?
If you're done admiring yourself, Harry,
Oh, Wizard Hunter 1.
that magical chest. Cast Alahomora to unlock it.
PS1? Did they actually get the actors to voice in the game? Or is it just like, random people? A lot of the the 2000s were like the big era for movie tie-in games. I felt like that kind of stopped around like the end of the PS3, Xbox 360 era. Do you guys remember all the movie tie-in games? And they always seem to like be so disconnected from the movie. Like even the Spider-Man one, which was pretty good. Like I don't even think it had what's his name? Tobey Maguire. I don't even think Tobey voiced Spider-Man in it, did he? Yeah, movie tie-in games were super popular, but they were always like not good.
Stop, Malfoy! Use the arrow keys on
What the fuck is this?
Target with him and press the spacebar to cast your spell.
What am I looking at here?
That's it. Twice more should do it. Tricky, isn't it? Malfoy just won't stop moving.
Like 2 seconds of footage of that game, they're like, ah, nah. There was a Harry Potter sports game. That's hilarious. They should have made another one of these like Madden every year. Hey Astros, what's up, man? Wow, what a graphical jump between this and the first one. It's crazy that like consoles now there's not a huge difference between like the PS4 and the PS5. But man, the difference between the PS1 and the PS2 is incredible. No, I just realized how off-center this is. Well, I guess you guys can still see the video, so who really cares? They used an actual JPEG of the actors for the health bars. That's really funny. I don't know if Xenoblade Chronicles is the type of game for me. I've seen a lot of people suggest it, but...
Pretty good, Granger. I was hoping you'd remember.
Order of the Phoenix, 2007. This must be on the 360, right?
Interesting.
360 PS3 era. Again, another pretty decent graphical leap. This is like the very beginning of the PS3. I've never been a huge fan of the Lego games. I would rather play like the real ones. Oh my god, Superman 64 level gameplay and Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. Harry Potter to me feels like the biggest franchise that just kind of like disappeared. Because Harry Potter used to be, I mean, I'm sure you guys remember, fucking massive. Like, absolutely massive. And then just kind of like stopped. Is there any other franchise like that? After Game of Thrones? I don't think Game of Thrones was anywhere near as big as Harry Potter.
It's him. Who, Harry? It's Voldemort. Mine. There's more of them behind us. Keep going, Hagrid.
Even my sister and her friends that were fangirls just stopped? Yeah, right? Everyone just kind of like stopped. Harry Potter finished and released a bunch of crappy sequels. That's what I mean, though, is like... I kind of respect it, but that's, like... The franchise just died because they just stopped doing, like, Harry Potter stuff. Like, after the last Harry Potter movie, they were like, alright, that's it. We're not gonna fucking use Harry Potter in a bunch of, spin-offs. So many other franchises do that. I mean, I guess it mostly happens in video games, but they're like, oh, cool, we're done with this franchise. No. Let's milk this shit. J.K. Rowling has kind of turned into a fucking nut job, right? Yeah, it's just a first-person or a third-person shooter now. That's really funny. Harry Potter for Kinect? That's hilarious. My man couldn't even get, like, actual gameplay for Harry Potter for the Kinect. He, is just using the trailer. He's got gameplay of all the Harry Potter games, and then it's, Harry Potter and Kinect, and they're like, ah, yeah, just fucking use the trailer for that. I'm not gonna play that.
They said your name.
The choices you make will define your...
Why do her shoulders look so big?
What kind of witch or wizard?
Okay, her shoulders look massive. This must be the mobile game.
This is your Hogwarts story.
Welcome to Hogwarts.
Where shall I put you?
What is this? Oh, is this like a card game? What is that? What is Harry Potter Magic? This came out like last year. How did I not hear about this? And I guess it's Harry Potter, which is like, you know, pretty dead now, but still. Oh, it is a mobile game. This came out in October last year? When is the stream starting? The stream has started. We're live. Seems like a roguelike. Interesting. Does this have like adult Harry Potter? How is that like an unexplored thing? Available for pre-register. Oh, so it's not even out yet. That's why it's only available for pre-release registration in China. It was first announced October 30th, 2020 or 2019. Okay, that's why. Is Harry Potter Magic Awakened real? Is it real? One of the top Google searches. Hey, what's up, Caliman? Fantastic Beasts never got a third movie. Didn't Fantastic Beasts 2 like just come out in the past year? They couldn't pump out a sequel that quick. Fantastic Beasts. The first sequel came out in 2018. Filming for a second sequel, as yet unnamed, was supposed to begin in 2020. Yeah, COVID prompted Warner Brothers to postpone it. Yeah. It probably, Oh, hey, Hat. Anyone feel like the Fantastic Beasts movies are cash grabs? I don't know. Because I would say it's a cash grab if it had, like, Harry Potter in the title and they, like, really tried to like promote it and have like a random Harry Potter cameo for no reason, but it seems to do a pretty good job of like distancing itself from Harry Potter. Hell, I didn't even know until the second one that it was actually related to Harry Potter in any way, shape, or form. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a cash grab. If it's a cash grab, they're doing a very poor job of it. What is this review? The last place you'd expect to find the first anti-Trump blockbuster of Donald's presidency is a Harry Potter-related prequel. What? I feel like this is a pretty big stretch, huh? Journalism that matters. Hey, Frog. I feel like a Harry Potter spinoff could be good if it's independent enough. I don't know. I feel like it needs to reference Harry Potter. Why is he just not mentioned? Danganronpa is an anime, yes. Well, that was a fun little tangent. Do you ever look at games that you've purchased that are on sale? Like, what the fuck? Oh, there it is, Somnium Files. Oh, it's on sale, you guys should get it. What was I doing again before we went on the Harry Potter tangent? I kind of forgot. The art of Mickey games looked good. The music was amazing. Subs they stopped making more. I've never been involved in anything related to Mickey Mouse in the slightest. He always seems to be such a big Disney mascot, but like I feel like he hasn't really done it or hasn't been involved in anything relevant in a really long time. Disney kind of dropped him. Reminds me of the weather during your streams of Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, it was pretty shitty out during those streams. I remember that. I was like constantly on the verge of losing power. Wind literally like ripped a tree out of the ground by my apartment. Like in the middle of stream one time. That was hilarious. Sonic Adventure 2, lol. Isn't this the really bad Devil May Cry game? Like, didn't people hate this because it had, like, the edgy kid for some reason? And this was, like, the reboot, right? Devil May Cry, Devil May Cry. Similar to games you've played. Both games I didn't really like. Sonic fanfic reading stream win? I don't know if I would have the capacity to do that. Like without the I don't know, there would be too much secondhand embarrassment, I think, for me to be able to do that. That reminds me, there was a guy, this Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth game, this reminds me of, there was a dude who used to watch my streams back in the Yu-Gi-Oh days. He was like a frequent watcher, used to be at every stream. Hope he's still out there, having a good time. But he bought about 24 copies of this game. This Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth game. And, like, he bought a copy from every region and all of the editions from, like, every region. I just respected the dedication. I don't know why. But I definitely respect that. LOL. Persona is classified as a a visual novel, apparently. But why did he do that? I would ask him all the time. He just said he liked it. A Reminiscent of Sins. That game looks good. I should probably not scroll down anymore on that virtual novel page. Why? I don't know why. Give Cyber Sleuth a chance? Well, I never liked Digimon in the first place, so it would be weird to kind of jump in and start trying. What's Edort? What should I be doing this stream? Oh, Zero Escape is of course on sale! Ah! I have a curse of every time I play a game, it either goes on sale, gets ported to a more accessible console with additional features. I don't like Final Fantasy, but I've always wanted to try the Final Fantasy 13 games because lightning is really hot. Is that bad? Like, I really don't like Final Fantasy, but... Oh, product refunded. Wait, how did he... What? He played it for an hour? Upon finishing and enjoying Final Fantasy 13? What? Aren't these games, like... several hours long? Huh? How? Literally a broken game, don't waste your time. Completely unplayable, constantly crashing, especially when trying to save. The port is horrible, FPS is all over the place. This game flat out does not work. The guy played it for 22 hours, though. Square Enix should be ashamed of giving one of their flagship titles a PC port that doesn't even qualify as half-assed. Literally the worst PC release Square has ever done. Well, never mind then. You should watch that guy's speedruns? Yeah, I know, right? What's Code Vein? Isn't this like anime Dark Souls? Full game doesn't come with full game. Anime Bloodborne, it's like the same thing. Code Vein character creation is fire. I have seen some cool character creations from this game. Dark Souls, but it's not dark. You can make a very attractive anime lady in this one. Nah. Casualize Dark Souls for the anime crowd. I really hate when people call games fucking casual. I don't know why. All games are casual. Unless you are a professional streamer where you make your living off of playing games and get money for it, I have bad news for you. Your game is casual. Because it's something you can do in your free time, and that's it. I really am in the mood to play Dead Rising. What's considered hardcore? Hentai. Hey, what's up, Sean? Yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan of fighting games. What is this? This looks kind of cool. What is Bright Memory? I haven't even heard of this. Ooh, it has RTX! Is a lightning-fast fusion of the FPS action grades, or action genres. I don't know why I said grades. Created by a one-man development studio using Unreal Engine, combines a wide variety of skills and abilities to unleash dazzling combo attacks. What the fuck? Why does this game actually look really good? Is there no English dub? I mean, it looks really cool. You have, like, force powers? You shoot giant knights in armor? RTX just adds lens flare. Oh, there's a sequel coming. This game depicts the maiden adventure of a woman named Sheila in the year 2020. The 1,000-year-old relic swords known as the Kansho and Bakuya, discovered through SRO research, have been found to comprise a unique multi-layered structure. Possesses the ability to reanimate the dead. It's not an open world game. Please make it an open world game. Does not recommend. Rooting for this developer, one guy made this thing. His game's impressive and has potential. Bosses are all the same, they run after you, occasionally shoot powerful attack. All enemy behavior is the same, beeline at you and attack, and they're all bullet sponges. Your powers are all about speed and maneuvering, but the level design is small and tight, so dodging is often not possible, but often the only way to avoid enemy attacks, and you can't block. The female protagonist constantly says things I already know. For example, this cave starts collapsing, and she says the cave is collapsing. I mean, that seems like a normal reaction. If I was in a cave and it started collapsing, even if, like, everyone knew that, I would still be like, oh, fuck, the cave is collapsing. What else would you say in that scenario? That seems, like, kind of nitpicky. I don't know. Like, that would still be my genuine reaction. Hey, what's up, Tamel? I will add it to the wish list. A lot of people say it's a tech demo for the future game, so let's add it to wish list. Seems interesting. Wait for the sequel. That's a cool find. Apparently a demo in like an hour long. We could finish it now. Should we? Should we just try it? What do you guys think? Have you played Vanquish? No, but I've wanted to. It's been on my playlist for a while now. And Stadia? Oh, that's huge. Who wouldn't want to play a game on the Google Stadia? When is Amazon going to release a console? I already said hello to Tamel, right? Oh, dude, Vanquish, now that you mention it, Neku's on sale for like $5. Hello. Nice. This looks pretty cool. Why is there a Bayonetta and Vanquish bundle? That's like the most random bundle I've ever seen. Oh, because they're by Platinum. War has accelerated. What a fucking cheesy pickup line. Oh no, is it one of those stupid like bullet hell things like Nier? You're just making a year's supply of pancakes in Genshin? Alright, let's try out that that game that's only like an hour long, huh? Bright Memory, it's $8. Sounds cool. Let's do it. Hopefully a bunch of people don't immediately leave now that we'll be playing a game. Should you get it too? Well, I mean, it's not multiplayer, so I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it. As I scroll down, there's like a bunch of risque images, and it's making me nervous to play this game on stream, actually. Hey, thanks, Gabe. I appreciate it, man. Oh, does she just have like a schoolgirl outfit in the game or something? Because of course she does. Well, if it's only like an hour, we'll have time to beat this and then still like react and watch other things, but this should be fun. Where's the notification? When I got my new PC, the notification thing broke on OBS. It like stopped working, and I haven't really spent the time to fix it. I probably should. But now that I always show the chat on the stream, it at least still shows in a little text bubble. I should do a series where that's actually a good idea, where I just play Steam recommendations. That would be fun. I don't know how many views it bring in, but whatever. Almost done. We have found a hidden gem. Well, let's wait to see if it's actually good first before we call it a hidden gem. Because if it sucks, well, it's not exactly a hidden gem, huh? LOL Flash. I need to queue up my purchase of Resident Evil 8 too, don't I? Is this accurate? Why is it $80? What?
Hey now. Think positively, alright?
No. No one, don't think positively. The world sucks. We'll all die. May 7th. Duel Links stream for old subs. I play some Duel Links. I haven't played Duel Links in a really long time. Scroll down. Oh, I save 2% if I buy it in a bundle. The savings. I'm losing money now if I don't buy the bundle. Oh, wait. Is this Deluxe Edition? Yeah, no. It still says $80. Huh? Upcoming releases. What the fuck? Oh, in the middle, there's $60 one. Okay.
Hey now. Think positively, alright?
No. That's weird. Oh, the bundle includes Resident Evil 7 for $10? That's actually not a bad deal. How much is Resident Evil 7 by itself? $30. God damn it, Steam. You've done it again. I'm gonna fucking buy that and never play it. Only because it's $10. Oh! Damn it, Steam. Jesus, we lost all of our viewership before the game even started. I won't do a 7 stream, sorry, Gabe. That's, too old. What is... Why is the game in the corner here? Why is it just in the corner of the window? Game settings. Oh, nice thigh shot. Oh, perfect. There we go. Thank you. The game is shy. I will boop and perfect. VSync off, ray tracing, turn that shit on. Thank you. What is DLSS 2.1? Turn it on, baby. Oh, listen to that music, dude. Gonna turn down the sound effects. Because gunshot noises in video games are always way too fucking loud. Not even real life is this HD. Except her hair looks like shit. Hair always looks like shit in video games. We can fix that though, it looks like. By just putting her hair in a ponytail. Now you can't even tell. I'm gonna keep her in the military outfit. Starting a new game will cause your previous data to be overwritten. Cool.
These two worlds are connected, like a pair of twins. For one to survive, the other must be sacrificed.
Ugh. How's the stream look, by the way? Is it still like, it's not choppy
Just a
or
special ID card.
frame rate?
Nothing else that I can see.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Keep in touch.
How do they not hit?
It's so unstable. I need
There's
to
so
hurry
much
up and
shaking.
stop the
Jesus
teleporter.
Christ. What are the controls? You have to sprint. How do I crouch? C is crouch. I like control to be crouch, but whatever. Hacking time.
An unidentified unit is heading toward the laboratory. Shelia, are you okay?
The situation is very good.
Hang on. I'll be right there.
Oh, you can't like, or how do you switch weapons? Why is mouse scroll not the switch weapon button?
So this is the control system. There may still be time.
How do I switch weapons? No.
No way.
Long time no see, Shelia.
Carter, why are you...
I advise you to stay out of this matter. Wake was as stubborn as you are.
What the hell happened here?
There's so much blur. And that's it. It's over. Thanks for playing, guys.
Where am I? How amazing. Could this be the floating island hidden at the North Pole?
What? Press 2 to change weapon. What?
What's that light? It's the light from the lab. I'll go check it out. It looks like someone used to live here.
Wow, I got a rusty copper pot. The heads-up display looks a little messy with all of the stuff appearing off the side of the gun, I'll be honest. It seems like there's way too much visual clutter in the center of the screen, which is where I'm trying to see stuff. I know all games like try to be really fancy and not have the heads-up display. But, God, I don't care. Just put it up on the corner. Alright, that was kinda cool. D and shift. Is this Doom? Sort of. Yeah, the music has been sick for this so far. Not you being able to use mouse wheel to switch weapons is really fucking with me here. I keep trying to like keep the flow of combat going by switching weapons, but what game is this? Bright Memory. Pretty cool actually, so far. I'm enjoying it.
Is that an air serpent? It looks like it's flying toward the light.
Air serpent? You mean dragon? Why does that sound like the knockoff name to a fucking dragon? Ah, yes, the air serpent. The flying snake. Can you change the controls? Probably. Key button assignments cannot currently be reconfigured. Huh. It will be made available in the sequel. Alright. There's no plans to release DLC for Miles Morales. Yeah, I mean, the game basically was just overpriced DLC. I was very disappointed with Miles Morales.
The grapple should be able to get me to the other side.
Oh my god, there's a grappling hook too! What doesn't this game
Entrance
have?
to a cave. Where does it lead?
Passive skill reduces all damage. I want that. Gonna wait till I get 10 more XP. Reducing all incoming damage seems like really good. What if I just use a grappling hook? Oh, are there only scripted places you can use the grappling hook? That's not as cool.
All these soldiers' remains. What happened here? Oh shit! An ambush!
That one reviewer probably really mad that he's saying, oh my god, there's an ambush, but the female protagonist points out that there's an ambush. Like I already know that with my superior male brain. I see my health bar. I don't like the slow-mo every time there's a kill, I'll be honest.
They came back? So there really is a substance that can regenerate life, just like the doctor said.
Surprised this game hasn't been a big hit, because it's still in early access. That might be why. If the game's only single player and it's only like an hour long, I mean...
They're finally down. But how do I get out
Not
of here?
much to get hype about. It seems really cool, though. Maybe that's the sequel to this
The
will probably
murals
pick
on
up,
the
though.
wall must be connected to these symbols on the ground.
Why does it say feature unlocked, but yet it says I don't have enough XP to unlock that? Whatever. I will take all reduced incoming damage. To be 5, Persona 5 Royal had scripted grappling hooks? Yeah, but Persona 5 wasn't action game. It was a turn-based game. Wait, what am I doing? Hey Kyler, what's up, man?
These symbols on the rotating disc must be the key. How does this work?
I don't want to solve puzzles, I just want to kill shit. I think this is it. I think this'll... Oh no, it's just slightly off. Wait, no, I did it. We're good.
Nailed it.
Ha! Nailed it. Increase XP acquired. Is the stream's game listed as Far Cry 4? What? No, none of mine. The stream, or playing this game did apparently make all the people that were just wanting to, just chat leave, though. Oh well. Yeah, really? 15 viewers?
It's dark in here. I need to turn on my flashlight.
Hey, what's up, Sean? Cry Octopath Traveler? Isn't that game that, video game donkey shit all over? And people got really mad at him for?
Is that Carter's men? It looks like they've found the beam, too. I have to hurry and catch up.
Whoa!
Flashbang is focus fire. Spread out. Destroy targets.
Maybe YouTube tries to guess at what game I'm playing. What just happened?
These monsters don't seem very friendly.
Alright, well I need to go this way then. whole bunch of them. Hi. Please fuck off. Thanks.
This cave is about to collapse. I have to find a way out of here.
That's the line the guy got really mad about in that review. Which I still don't know why. That seems like a very reasonable thing to say. Because I wouldn't have known to just get the fuck out of here. I'm also glad we got the damage resistance perk. We will get the... Wait, can you only use it like once a thing? Why is it now back, but now it's 100 XP? Huh? Is this like a level 2 upgrade, or did I lose it when I died?
Still on.
This game reminds me a lot of Legendary. Did any of you guys ever play that? How do I get that XP? It's over the edge, so I'm not going to jump over for it. I don't care enough. Yeah, Legendary is that game where, like, Pandora's box opens and shit. And you have to fight a corrupt military group while also, That's funny. You have to fight a corrupt military group while trying to get all of the monsters back into Pandora's box. It's a fun concept. The game's very so-so, though.
This looks like a secret passage.
Uh-oh. That was a fun little reference. I love when games have Easter eggs like that.
The reaction is growing more and more intense. Is this the lost forest the doctor mentioned?
Who the fuck is the doctor?
A person? I have a bad feeling.
This game was indeed made by one person, apparently. Granted, I mean, a bunch of it is just Unreal Engine 4 assets that they used. But still cool. Hey, it's the Dark Souls boss. We just lit the bonfire, and now here's the Dark Souls boss. It's the actual protagonist from Dark Souls.
Here he comes.
Oh wow, he did not give a fuck about,
Looks like my bullets can't pierce their armor.
Ah! What the shit? He did kind of just roll up right on top of me and kill me.
Here he comes. Looks like my bullets can't pierce their armor. Ah!
Come on, bitch. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Yeah! Get that medieval ass out of here. Oh no. I was joking. This is the power of jetpacks and guns, motherfucker.
Dodge their attacks.
Oh, he's learning. Oh no. Bullets will work, baby. The power of gun is too strong.
Too fast. I can't keep up.
What are you talking about? Lady. Oh, I am out of ammo. Shit. This is problematic. For someone with only one gun.
Finally.
You're wrecked. This is what it'd be like if you went back into the past. Never had to fight in like an arena. Just run around with a gun. Ooh, we are out of machine gun ammo now though, so that does sort of pose a problem. Press F twice to freeze time. Press F 3 times to chain lightning. Okay. Latency. Release limit. Q and E keys simultaneously. Light force field. Deals AoE damage. Or I could just reduce the amount of damage I take. Sweet, thank you. Because if you don't take damage, it doesn't matter. You can win by war of
An
attrition.
air serpent? What is it doing here? I have to hurry toward the light.
Whoa! Why did the grapple not put me on the edge? Stop what? stop getting the reduced amount of
looks like
damage you
he's
take?
controlling the black
Perk?
mist. I think I can get down safely.
Any game that has like a reduced damage perk,
Oh,
those
shit.
are always
It's
the
starting
most
to
busted
collapse.
ones.
Stay alert! There's treasure under the stone tablet. Do whatever it takes to find it.
A message from Carter. Looks like they found something.
Nope. This game's pretty fucking badass.
Uh-oh, it's gonna collapse. I have to run. The exit's up ahead. I gotta hurry. Carter!
It's her! Don't let her get away.
Why don't I get to use active camo? She keeps using active camo.
Keep firing!
I can't wait to stream the full release of this game and get 2 viewers because no one's heard of it.
Take position. Focus fire. Destroy target.
Oh, these guys have dash too. But do you have anime swords? They actually take less damage with the anime sword than I would have thought.
The crane and the underwater tablet must be related. I'll try going up.
Are you telling me none of those guys had ammo? Oh joy. Is this a platforming segment? Just what every first-person shooter needs.
Carter seems to have left. Why did he give up on solving the puzzle?
Because he probably just wanted to shoot shit like I do.
The chains on the pillars look useful.
Oh, thank you. God damn it. What? Why doesn't... What? That's the same jump I fell on last time, but like this double jump doesn't activate there. What? Okay. The grappling hook just didn't work that time? It didn't take me all the way over to the thing. I don't know, I mean, I guess it's a demo. Okay. This is the jump. Okay, there we go. Cool. No.
Now I might be able to climb up on the crane.
He also probably gave up on solving the puzzle because everyone showed up and started, or I showed up and started killing all of his goons.
This isn't going to be easy.
And then, like, the slash move? Yeah, the slash move is pretty cool. I probably gotta start using it more because I'm running out of ammo. Let's try it. What happens if I do? Oh, nothing. It's not a portal. It's just a sphere. These guys take a lot of bullets, huh? I will say the aiming in this game feels really nice. Like, I feel like the mouse moves at just the right pace. I'm not like... Some games I get really finicky about the sensitivity, but this one, like, by default was set to
must be the treasure Carter was searching for.
A very comfy sensitivity. I like it.
I should take this statue to the doctor. It must have some kind of secret.
It's collapsing!
The door is open. I should be able to get out of here.
Oh, shit! Okay, to be fair, we saw that coming from a mile away. Carter shows up. Oh.
I've been here before.
Oh, I still don't have machine gun ammo back, huh? If you think I'm doing this puzzle again, you got me fucked up. That's actually a demon from Doom. God of War. Yeah. Kinda hard to fight him in close quarters like this. If he's truly the God of War, then why doesn't he have a gun out? Yeah, a lot of Souls inspiration in this game for sure. It's like they wanted to do Dark Souls, but they also wanted guns. Come on, baby. The way, like, it didn't all fucking... It was too easy. You know what would be great here is if I could use my grappling hook around the room. Why is this fighting environment so small? Really use some fucking ammo. Funny bitch. I don't like that you can't dash forward. You can only sprint forward, which is much less evasive. And I keep getting caught on these like flamethrower things that like awkwardly stick out on the side. I swear to God. Okay, I thought he was gonna pop up with a third health bar. Now it may be dark, but you will be bright.
Wow. A room hidden behind the wall.
They said that like it was the end of the game. Is that the end of the game? Or is there still stuff to do? Ooh.
Huh? What happened here?
Yeah, if you buy this, you get the actual game release.
These
for
corpses
free.
don't look like they were killed by those monsters. The blood on the ground looks fresh. Not much time has passed. Who are they? Why have these people been hanged here? I hope Wake's okay.
Oh, dude has a sword in his chest. That's pretty interesting. I mean, because this is basically not a game. This is like, this is a demo, pretty much. Right? I mean, it's already over. I paid $8 for this. What is that? Super Satistry? What's my rank? Whatever. Style duration time, I got a green on. My time took a little while, but I also did a scenic route. Cool. Well, that was fun. New Game Plus. Yeah, I'll play the full game. I'll stream this, the full game release when it eventually comes out to 3 viewers because no one's heard of this game. But yeah, I had a good time with that. We'll get Bright Memory Infinite when it releases for free. That's pretty cool. There's a collectibles guide. I didn't see the turtle when I played. Maybe there is more. Is there more? Eh. Oh, it is coming out on the PS5? Will it have like a physical rule? Well, probably not. If it's made by one dude, I doubt it has a physical release deal. What now? I don't know. I'm just doing whatever this stream. Jet Setter? Yeah. All the achievements have a very high unlock percentage, which I feel like is super rare. Oh no, these are just the achievements I have. Never mind. Snuff out a candle. Find all collectibles. Use flash to dodge 5 enemy attacks. Clear the game a second time. Clear the game a third time. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I don't know. What next? I'm always afraid to sometimes look at the Steam homepage now that so many hentai games are like possible to be sold on Steam. Yeah, I might stream Dead by Daylight when the Resident Evil characters come out. Ooh, I can't wait for this to come out. Yeah, so next week we're streaming Resident Evil Village, and then the following week Mass Effect Remaster. God, I can't wait for this to come out. You ever played Sims? I've never played Sims, no. this? Does Paladins literally just steal all the Overwatch characters? That's literally Ana. Is that all this game? Well, I guess this isn't an Overwatch character. Ish. I imagine the game will only take 1 or 2 streams, Gabe. Or what, do you mean of Mass Effect? Yeah, I'll probably stream all of Mass Effect. I'm shocked people are still playing this. I can't speak to it. I haven't played Overwatch in over a year, but I really liked Overwatch when I did. I think I last played Overwatch when Ash was released. Turnout boy commits tax evasion. Nice. Will I stream all 3 Mass Effect games? I don't know. Maybe. So what now indeed? Resident Evil Village is the top-selling game. It's not even out yet. Why is Titanfall 2 in the top-selling games right now? This game came out 5 years ago. Overwatch makes a bunch of design choices that make it hard to play the characters you want. What do you mean? One thing I always have admired about Blizzard games, it's a free weekend for Titanfall? Oh. But Blizzard games is the visual clarity for, like, silhouettes. Like, despite characters all having, like, dozens of skins, you, like, always know what character the other player is playing as. Everything is always very visually distinct. All of the abilities have, like, good audio call-outs, so you always know if it's an ally or foe that's using the ability. The sound and art design for Blizzard games has always been on fucking point. DPS characters are, like, almost always the most fun. You choose your category before you queue, and you cannot change it once you start. There's roll queue. I don't want to play the Village demo, Gabe. I don't want to spoil myself on Village, because I know I'm playing it. Crypto mining simulator, do you think it uses your PC to mine crypto? Yeah, probably. The simulation is probably that it overheats your computer and runs it into the fucking ground, but you don't get to actually get any of the crypto. What is this? X4 Foundations. Looks like edgy No Man's Sky. D.Va was really fun to play. I loved... Ash was my favorite character. Once she got added, I loved playing as her. She's got the really cool play style that I enjoy. Because I enjoy mid-range weapons, because obviously Halo being my favorite shooter, the battle rifle being the most prominent weapon, which is like a mid-range gun. Ash kind of uses that. Plus, she's hot, so... What are your thoughts on Beliant Underworld? I don't know what that is. Some of the older characters are overshadowed by new characters. That's how every game works. The beauty of power creep. What is this? It's a wondrous action platformer game themed around the Balan Theater. Is that a real thing? It looks astoundingly overpriced. Also looks like so much is going on. Like, there's just so much. It's by Square Enix. I'm really not a huge fan of Square Enix. From what I've seen, gameplay is trash and there's hardly any story. Oh, yikes. Not a resounding review. I lost brain cells playing this. Received product for free. They managed to make a game more boring than watching paint dry. Impressive. It's the biggest flop of the decade? Is this a bigger flop than Cyberpunk? Is that true? I pre-ordered this because I was confident Yuji Naka would make at least a mediocre game with good storytelling, and also because I'm a fan of his work and I want to support him. I kept playing in hopes I'd find something good that kept me going. The costumes kept getting worse, everything kept getting worse. I couldn't even get myself to go farther than 10 chapters, because at that point I was so burnt out by some of the worst gimmicks I've ever experienced in a video game. How could a game with so much potential end up this bad? I'm genuinely baffled by how horrible this game turned out. A game I was genuinely waiting for with bated breath until its release. I even defended it for a long time, like I was experiencing denial. I am grieving for a fucking baby game. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my entire year is ruined. Are you gonna play Ruby Grim Eclipse? I've already played through that game. On this channel, twice, actually. Oh my god, this guy posted his YouTube review. That's insane. Fucking sucks. It was announced in the Nintendo channel for a definitive edition. I'll just add Nintendo definitive edition to the tags on my current Ruby Grim Eclipse videos. Brilliant. Maybe I'll add Octopath Traveler. The Switch, like, you can see frame drops. The PC game had frame drops. Maybe I'll edit the Ruby thumbnails to have me in them. What is this? Like an SNES game? Have you heard of the Outer Wilds? I have, and I keep wanting to put, like... I keep trying to find an excuse to play Outer Wilds. You tried Friday Night Funkin'? I have. What, is this an SNES game? What is this? This game is extremely slow to start. You keep suggesting Tales of Berseria. I think that's another game that wouldn't really suit me. This is like hyper anime, isn't it? Oh, there we go. First picture I see. That doesn't make any sense. It's the 9,000-year-old elf girl. You saw a playthrough of Outer Wilds and it blew your mind. Is it in a good or bad way? Also, why does she look so edgy? These characters look like they came out of Final Fantasy. What is this, like one of those turn-based games? Ugh. I appreciate your time. Hey, no problem, Sean. The game lost my interest when it reminded me of Kingdom Hearts. That's kind of what's turning me off on this game, because I fucking hated Kingdom Hearts. Not joking when I say one of my bottom 5 games of all time. The black holes and warps are just mind-boggling for Outer Wilds, really. Tried very hard to finish this game, understanding the combat, connect with the characters, follow the plot, and find out the ending. It's simply not engaging nor immersive. There are many combat mechanics, but they're not significant enough to change the tide of battle, let alone remember all of them. There are no suspense in combat encounters or boss fights because you do not need to make any meaningful decisions or tactics to win the fight. Environment and music is forgettable. Crafting and cooking is just for min-maxing. I don't know if that's necessarily fair. You're just playing on an easy difficulty, of course it doesn't matter. Read quite a few reviews, agree the story is different, it starts strong with a tragedy and you're curious what and why. It'll take a long time to find out, 30 hours of slow burn, no real development for the main character, just the usual Velvet. Very exhausting. Play this game for story, but for all the compromises, won't a book or a manga be better? I don't even have any acknowledgement of the Kingdom Hearts community. I have zero reference to the Kingdom Hearts community. I just really don't like the game. I thought it was incredibly unfun. The gameplay sucked. Characters were dumb. The writing was bad. And, man, it just wasn't fun. I didn't like it. You could try Devil May Cry 5. It has a hot MC. I feel like I've been recommended Devil May Cry so many times. But every time I get recommended Devil May Cry, it gives me flashbacks to the Bayonetta stream where I struggled through playing it and everyone was like, God, you suck. Did you play Kingdom Hearts when you were an edgy Xbox kid? I played Kingdom Hearts like 3 years ago. I streamed it. Oh. Yeah. I streamed a full playthrough of it. Not a fan. Dante was literally ranked the hottest video game character ever. Was that for the meme, though? This does all of the main character. I appreciate the that this game is just a bunch of hot dudes, though. Gotta have something for the ladies. It feels like every game just has a bunch of hot girls. I respect that. What did Cook say? Before your eyes? Oh, I think I got recommended this as well. I feel like I've heard of a bunch of games or a bunch of games that look identical to this. Anyone see the Castlevania anime getting a 4th season? I did not, but that's pretty cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! Wheelie Breakers? Cried with the boys on Discord. Damn, bro, this game came with a lot of onions. I'm not in a crying mood tonight. What kind of game would you most want to play? I mean, this isn't really like a... I mean, I just kind of would just want to chat. I just ended up playing the other game by coincidence, but this is kind of just a reaction stream. I'm down to do whatever. I know I have the Steam window up like we're looking for a game to play, but I don't really care what we do. A Darkstalkers show? Has there been a Darkstalkers game in the last decade? Is this from the same franchise, Tales of Arise? Is this from that Tales of Berseria franchise? He's hot. It's kind of a reboot, so maybe I should just play this one then. And see if I like it. If it's gonna reboot the whole series. Would you give Dragon Quest a chance? Not particularly. This is like Dragon Ball meets Final Fantasy, right? He is immediately overcome with crippling embarrassment. Ha, nerd, look at him playing Dragon Quest. Has been a proper Darkstalkers game since like 95. Sorry. Got bored quick when trying this game, really? Oh, is the Outer Wilds different than what I was thinking of? Yes, it is. Awkward. Sorry, Juiced. I think we were talking about two different games. I was thinking of The Outer Worlds. Is a game that I've really been wanting to play. Look at all those 9s. Just bad naming schemes. What was Syntech Legion Rising? Is this like a Hotline Miami game? Wilds is really cool. Yeah, I really want to play it, man. I just can't find the time. And I know if I stream it, it wouldn't get, no one would watch it, so it's like, I don't want to stream it. God, this is already down to a $40 price tag. I can't believe Square Enix dropped the ball so hard with this. Does Square Enix make any good games now? Like, what? Have they made anything good lately? I feel like every time I hear about Square Enix making a game, it's like, wow, this sucks. Outriders, I heard, was awful. Fallen Wonderland, awful. Marvel, awful. Why did Avengers flop so hard? Repetitive gameplay, microtransactions out the ass. How like every games as a service suck or dies. Listen to music if we're just gonna browse the Steam library. Nier sucks. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of Nier Automata. The Avengers game looked bad from the beginning. Yeah. I just don't like. God, they just needed this game to be at least mediocre. It had everything going for it. It was right after Endgame where it came out. So much Marvel hype. People would have bought this game, like, by the fucking dozen. And then they try to just make it a microtransaction shithole. New one looks like it's gonna be awful. What's up with Life is Strange? Life is Stang. Is this the new one? Life is Strange 2 Colors? This guy doesn't look real. That's really uncomfortable, how this guy looks. There's just something off about him, right? Maybe it's that the face tries to be realistic, but the hair looks almost like clay. The only thing I know about that the Life is Strange game is I've seen a clip on YouTube that's really funny. It's of the some character from the game. They're driving, and the character's like, "Well, I've got to blame somebody for this, because if I don't, then it's all my fault, and fuck that." And I thought that was hilarious. That alone almost made me play the game. I think that's the scene. The blue-haired chick is hot. What could go wrong? Life is Strange Episode 1 is already in your library. 0.1 hours on record. Oh yeah, that's right. I almost played this at one point on stream, actually. Probably just because the blue-haired chick is hot. She's annoying, though. Life is Strange Beats.
I could chug this beer, or dump it on Frank. Beer is gross, so... I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
What? Why would you do that?
Frank Bauer stars in A Face Full of Beans. You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Ugh. Ugh.
What? What it? Why? That looked like really dumb. What? Why would you just fuck with the guy like that? Oh, because you can rewind time? Looks like she has red hair in this cutscene. It'd be way cooler if the side character had blue hair and she had red hair. I think it's getting a remaster. Is it really? How many Life is Strange games are there? Life is Strange Before the Storm? This came out when all of those, like, visual novel... Well, not visual novel, like... Telltale game style games were, super popular. Why do you have 70 hours in Danganronpa 3? It's a long game. Let's see. Let's do the math. Was that all entirely stuff I played or not? We got 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 3.5, 4.5, 420, 3.5, 3, 3, 315, 2.5, 3, 3, 5 hours worth of gameplay. That's, yeah, it's a really fucking long game, man. Look at all that content. You're right, Callieman. Look at all of this free content you can get on this channel if you subscribe right here. That's the only reason, Heroine, that you would watch me? Feels bad. Look at all those views back when I used to get views. Ugh. It hurts. You promised to go back to the post-game content? That's true, I did promise that, didn't I? I never did do the post-game content. I miss Danganronpa. I like to think that the ending didn't happen. Have you read Danganronpa If? No. I also wanted to do a stream where I just read that, too. I thought that would be a fun stream idea. Some people are really butthurt against the ending of this. I'm sincerely saddened to write this review. I enjoyed the series, especially this game. The characters and plot were engaging, and Suichi was a relatable protagonist whose growth was heartwarming. But the ending of this game destroyed any meaning this game and the previous ones had, making it difficult to go back and replay any of the games without feeling angry. Fun, but not as good as the other games. I'm obsessed, help. And Taro's hot. I disagree. Very funny. I like the mentally ill bear. I miss Danganronpa, man. I really do. So good. Still in my Spike Chunsoft folder. What other stuff do they have that would be fun to play? Koichi does fucking suck, man. He's the worst character in V3. He almost makes that V3 unplayable sometimes. Like, I just genuinely hate that fucking character. About World End Club? Is that on PC? What the fuck? Razer Updater. Alright, great, thanks. There's a ReZero virtual novel? Or visual novel, I mean? I guess it's better than every fucking random anime fighting game tie-in. Might as well make a visual novel. Oh, that's not really a spoiler. World End Club is on PC. Spike Chunsoft made Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, that's true. The anime fighting game tie-ins are the best, are they? Like, wasn't the One Punch Man fighting game really bad? The Kill la Kill fighting game was also not that great. I have that too. Kill la Kill If. I fucking loved this anime, but the game was rough. It'd be very scary to scroll down on that page. Not gonna do that. Is it called World End Club? Not on Steam anyway. Disney's Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. How many games do I have on Steam? I don't know, does Steam tell you? 342. Are you sure it's on Steam? It's on Switch? Oh. Was this game any good? Predator? I feel like all the Predator games are really rough. My god, this game sucks. It feels like a mobile game created in 2012 was ported to Steam. Asking for $30 almost feels like an insult. Gameplay is clunky. Horrible performance. I don't give it above 60 even if graphic setting is low. Crossplay, I've only been matched with PS4 players and they're awful. Menu for changing guns and skin feels very cluttered. Characters are boring. Everyone wants to play Predator, so if someone doesn't get it, they quit. Yeah, that happens in like every monster, like one-sided game. Stupid defend area missions. Game mode where you cap points to earn Predator is so fucking bad. It's basically team deathmatch. Gunplay is janky. Movement is clunky. Feels so dated. Shotguns feel like a squirt gun. Automatic rifles dominate. There's so much fucking ammo. Everyone just sprays. This game should be $5. Matchmaking takes for fucking ever. Spend 2 minutes finding a match. Spend 2 minutes waiting for the console nerds to connect and pick their class. Wait to connect to the server. Connection session is terrible. Constant rubber banding. Hitboxes is off. This game feels bad. Cosmetics are cool. You can sprint and reload. Only play this game with friends and beware the clueless console players. Jesus, why is everyone shitting on the console players so bad? Wasn't there a female Predator in this game? I don't know. Is she hot? Dead by Daylight so we can all play together? Yeah, I miss playing Dead by Daylight. That was really fun. I'll probably play it when the Dead by Daylight would be legendary if it looked good. I mean, to be fair, Dead by Daylight's old. This was like a 360 era game. 2016? Came out like 360 PS3, didn't it? That'll be cool. Yeah, I'll come back. I'll do a stream when the Resident Evil patch comes out. That'll be fun. Not recommended by my friend. I have no idea who this is. Stop releasing new content before you bug fix the game. These devs are a bunch of greedy jabronis. That isn't 360 era. No, but I thought the PC release was just newer, right? Who do you guys think are gonna be the Resident Evil characters added to the game? I assume the survivor is gonna be like Leon and Claire, right? And then the killer will probably be the vampire lady. Right? It's an amazing review. Gonna be Leon. You think Mr. X? I don't know. I think it might be Vampire Lady. Mommy Milker. I think it'll be her. There's already a lot of like big bulky dudes. I don't think Mr. X would do it because there are a lot of there's a lot of killers that already kind of look like Mr. X in the game. Is this the guy that Heroine's talking about? Oh, she's kind of hot too. This is just a hot patch, huh? Oh, that's a dude. I mean, whatever. Also kind of hot. Oh my god, there's an anime trailer for the game. Resident Evil 7, the guy who says welcome to the family. The Trickster sucks ass. Oh, is the guy named the Trickster? Oh yeah. The Trickster. Oh no, it is a woman. Never mind. The new survivor is Jin Lee, a resilient and ambitious music producer who built her reputation on the success of her one and only client, the Trickster. Ignoring his true nature in favor of her career, she now stands to pay the ultimate price for her ambition. I don't know, that's pretty unique. Does he suck, Diz, just because he's not good? Or do you not like the character himself? Yeah, see, this is the Resident Evil Village font, by the way, which tells me... Oh, I guess it's not, but... that it's... I guess this was from the showcase, never mind. But I don't know, that tells me it's going to be... at least one of the Resident Evil 8 characters is going to be in the Resident Evil event. I think everyone's kind of in agreement that the survivor is probably Leon, right? I think everyone might be up for debate for who the killer will be between X Nemesis or Lady Vampire. But I think everyone kind of is in agreement that the survivor is probably Leon. You want Wesker, though? Wouldn't Wesker be the killer? I don't care, I won Wesker. Because Wesker's a bad guy, right? I mean, forgive me, I'm not very, familiar with Resident Evil lore, but he's a bad dude, right? Isn't he, like, superhuman? Nice. Is this an actual skin in the game? I respect that. That's actually looks pretty good. I am now sold. Juice said Shadow Sai. Now I'm in it. I'm sold on it. Hell yeah. I heard this game was bad. Is that true? Ooh. I heard 6 was bad, and I believe 6 being bad. Oh. Best co-op game of the PS3 generation? Scroll back up. Wait, so why do people like Resident Evil 5's co-op but not Resident Evil 6 co-op? What's the difference? All I remember hearing about Resident Evil 5 is Resident Evil 5, it's fun but it's not scary. It was way too action-based, but isn't Resident Evil 5 super action-based? Everything I've ever seen for Resident Evil 5 is like people running around, explosions, jumping. And Resident Evil stopped being scary. At least 4 wasn't scary. How to look swag in Resident Evil 4. I need to know. Special thanks to Chiara Leona for giving me some information for Part 4. Part 1. Beating the game. In order to look your swaggiest in Resident Evil 4, you're going to need to beat the game. Here are a few tips to help you. Don't die. I know it seems obvious, but you can't beat the game if Leon is dead, so this is important. Use healing items. You'll find that the game is much easier to beat if you heal up, so be sure to do that. 3. Use a gun. I'm not quite sure about you, but I always find it easier to beat this game when I use firearms. Make Ashley hid in things. Ashley can die too, and you can get a game over that way as well, so you should always make sure she is safe. The easiest way to keep Ashley out of harm's way is to make her hid in things, so do that. I imagine this being read in text-to-speech, which is why I'm sounding like this, by the way. Make sure to save the game, because if you don't and you leave the game, your progress will not be there. If you follow these tips, you should be able to beat the game in no time. Part 2, beat separate ways. Once you beat the main game, you'll unlock separate ways. If you'd like to know how to beat it more easily, follow the tips from Part 1. Part 3, put on your swaggiest outfit. Now that you've beaten separate ways, you've unlocked Leon's second costume. When you wear this, you'll have much more swag, so wear it. In order to equip it, simply make a new game and select Special 2 when asked what costume you'd like to wear. Congratulations. You are now 239% more swaggy. Can you hear my phone vibration, Caliman? I'm sorry. Part 4. Acting swag. Now that you look swag, you have to act swag. Here are a few things you can do to be more swag. Fill the attaché case with large bass. If you don't want to fill the attaché case with bass, then fill it with eggs. Walk around dramatically with the rocket launcher equipped, but not brandish. This makes you look more badass than swag, but it's worth trying out. Reload the Chicago typewriter while wearing your swag outfit. Rate this guide up, leave a comment, and give me a plus rap on my Steam profile. If you did these things, you will no longer be all bark and no bite, but an actual swaggy badass Resident Evil 4 player. Part 5. Doing good stuff for me. Since I helped you, it's your turn to help me. Rate this guide up, and write nice thing in the comments. I am also welcoming plus reps to my profile, and you can add me to send me nice messages so I feel better about myself. How do I... What's a plus rep? I don't even know what that means. What are these? What is my balance? What is this? Deep Thoughts. I'm gonna give him a Deep Thoughts award because that guide was so deep. Here you go, man. Play SC2 with me. Oh, nice! He was playing Persona 5 Strikers yesterday. Well, the guy is swag. Plus rep. Does gens and stuff. A really groovy dude. Catherine is an underrated gem. I already did a full stream of Catherine. Actually, I did Catherine... whatever the expansion was that had Rin in it. Is this guy the alpha male? The alpha male fears that man. I heard this game was really good too. I feel like the devs are always streaming this game. I respect the dedication, man. Every time I ever look at that game's profile, the devs are always playing it. Imagine having that kind of job where, like, you love it, your job so much, you go to work, you work on the game, you come home, you play the game in your free time. I feel like even if I was in game development, man, I would, like, go home and be like, God, I don't want to play my game. I have done nothing but look at assets for my game. I owed you laxness art in 3 to 5 days? What is laxness? Why not live stream it? We can react together. Maybe I'll do a just chatting stream, but I probably won't do a dedicated stream just to the Resident Evil reaction. Lavenza? Wait, why Lavenza specifically? Oh, Skater XL, the ultimate skateboarding game. Playing with a keyboard and mouse isn't supported? Huh? Why would you release a game on Steam and have keyboard and mouse not be supported? Huh? You don't see any extra large skaters. I respect that, Heroing. Yeah, I would take some Shadow Sai art. I'd also take emojis. I love new emojis for the Discord server. Link in the description below. The Game of Life 2. Is this Sans? Have you played Ghost Runner? No, I heard it was really good though. Car drift racing online. What am I reacting to? I feel like this whole stream has just been like looking at games. Haven't really reacted to much. I got really bored with this series, The Trails of Cold Steel, after the second one. I didn't think the second one was that fun. See you, Caliban. Have a good night, man. Play 3 before. What about the Judgment Day clips? Why are you so obsessed with Judgment Day? I feel like you've mentioned it every single stream since it's been announced. You gonna play the new Ace Attorney? Maybe. I didn't really like Ace Attorney that much. I got through the first one and then just, like, stopped playing in the second one. In this Ace Attorney trilogy. I have this on the Wii. Or not the Wii, the Switch. I didn't really get, I didn't really get into it that far. Man, this boy has a checklist for his. You give it a second chance? Maybe. I got frustrated in the second game just because it felt like sometimes some of the evidence you were supposed to present in the trial, like, I don't know, just felt like random. Or, like, the game was super strict on what piece of evidence you had to do next, even though you were going to use another piece of evidence. You'd hate Danganronpa then? No, I loved Danganronpa. I've actually streamed all of the Danganronpa games. Have I ever watched or played Steins Gate? No. We got... I got my full playlist of my Danganronpa 1 playthrough. My Danganronpa Another Episode playthrough. This is my profile picture for a while, actually. My Danganronpa 2 review, or playthrough. And Danganronpa 3. Don't apologize, Good Hunter. That's fine. I'm just letting you know, in case you want to watch after the stream today, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, you can watch my full playthrough of Danganronpa on this channel. In the playlist tab, wink wink, nudge nudge, feel free to watch anytime. Hey, what's up, Spoon? How you doing, man? Play Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, it's a cute game. Might pass on that. Maybe you're better at it after Danganronpa. I actually played Ace Attorney after I played Danganronpa. I tried playing Ace Attorney like a year ago. You should watch the new Ace Attorney game trailer. Aren't trailers just gonna get me the stream copyrighted? Whatever, let's do it. How can I spell? Play on stream? No, I played on my own time. The Great Ace Attorney's Chronicles. Wow, does it really only have 42k views? Is that for real? Okay, it got released on the IGN channel as well, with to 275. All right. Oh, they go to 3D models in the later games? That's kind of cool, actually. The Dead by Daylight talk from before made me want to play it. Yeah. I've kind of missed Dead by Daylight. Once again, Xbox loses out on the anime games. Xbox doesn't get shit. Is this the Great Ace Attorney Chronicle going to release on Steam? I didn't even know Ace Attorney was on Xbox. Real lawyer goes to court in Ace Attorney. Oh, how'd I know it's a BuzzFeed thing? Real, yeah. Are they actually real? Good questions. These, like, stream titles are so cringe. How do people like these end up with so many more views than me? 4,600,000 views in this playlist. He's got the same face in every single thumbnail. God, I really gotta start... I just gotta stop putting any effort in my thumbnails, man. Like, doesn't even Photoshop his, like, IRL background out of the image. 4 million views. Why do I even put effort in my thumbnails? I do this in every one of my thumbnails. You need clickbait titles? Yeah. Gotta start doing this in all my thumbnails. I mean, I have to. I've only gained like 10 subs in the last month. Uses fan art for his thumbnails? I do too. Well, I guess they're not my fans though. I don't have enough fans to get fan art. There you go, big oof. 17 subs in the last 28 days. Oof! Alright, what else are we doing? I guess I was supposed to actually watch the trailer, huh? I got a little sidetracked. Hang on, let's go back. You got the Shadow fan art from Hat? That's true, I did. You want to feel better? Look at the dumbest gaming channel, DSP Gaming. I don't know what those are. The stats are yikes. Yeah, they are. They feel yikes. Can't wait to get copyrighted for this trailer. Let's go, baby. Being an ace attorney runs in the family. Oh, is this his kid?
I will become a lawyer. I have to.
Let's not forget when you used hentai in one of your Danganronpa thumbnails. I did.
I'm determined to bring about change in our legal system. Now, let us engage in the art of deduction.
Herlock Sholmes.
It's a great pleasure to meet you both. My name is Iris Wilson.
It's Haru! Thanks, Sean. I appreciate it. I'm very proud of my facial hair. I appreciate when it's acknowledged. Oh, is it not voice acted? Deduce the facts with Sholmes.
Yes.
This is absolutely gonna get this stream copyrighted, whatever, who cares?
The Nipponese are a truly fascinating breed. Objection! Objection!
You have chat to give you conflicting clues and get you stuck? Hell yeah. I like that it boasts dual voice acting. Sorry for your loss of 5 cents. It's not the loss of the 5 cents that is the struggle. It's once your stream gets a copyright, it won't show up in YouTube's recommendations anymore. And obviously, you saw with those stats numbers, I'm very desperate for needing more recommendations on YouTube. Hey, look at that leprechaun. That's kind of cool. So are all the characters in this game, like, ancestors to all the other Ace Attorney characters? It's kind of interesting. And I know 12 Hours was making fun of one of my thumbnail choices for a Danganronpa thumbnail, but let me show you real quick. The top viewed video of my recommendations in the last 28 days, or in any time period you pick, that Danganronpa video is always the most recommended, by the way. Or the most viewed video. Always. Not even close in views. In the last month, it's gotten another 1,500 views. Do you see this? 24,000 views. Boom. 48 subs from this video. AI played story mode. What's the point of playing the game if you just want the story? I mean, it's a visual novel, right? That probably just lets you basically watch a movie, huh? Did you get the most subs this year? Well, in 2021, I haven't really had any burst of subs. If you mean for 2020, when I played Persona Royal. Persona 5 basically revived my channel. Average view duration, 2 minutes. Well, yeah, you just gotta get to the part where the hentai scene is, Kyler. I'm kind of back down to... Well, no, I'm not back down to that exactly. Never mind. Good vid. What, mine? Or the Ace Attorney trailer? I think we know what our only other option is. Yes, to make all my thumbnails hentai from here on. Wish to play life. This looks fun, actually. Become a VTuber? Maybe. Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls not really my kind of game. Game called Disco Elysium. I heard that was really good. SMT is in no way niche. SMT is absolutely niche. What? It has small baby sales. Persona's still niche in comparison to Breath of the Wild? I don't think Persona 5 is. Oh, yeah, maybe. Wow, Breath of the Wild kind of completely revived the Zelda series, huh? That shit's crazy. Look at that chart. There's all the Zelda games and then Breath of the Wild, dude. Zelda was always popular. Nintendo was actually considering for a while. I read a bunch of reports like completely dropping Zelda. Like they were about to give Zelda the fucking Metroid treatment. Because for a while, like they just couldn't get Zelda to sell. Because like, sure, you see like 4 million units here, but this is like bad numbers for Nintendo. Especially when you think about like Skyward Sword and Link Between Worlds were like on the Wii, which was like the highest selling console of all time. Zelda was literally the Breath of the Wild away from receiving the Metroid treatment. A fate worse than death. I know Nintendo would never do it, but God, I wish they would just sell the Metroid franchise. Like, please. Just sell Breath of the Wild, or sell Metroid to like a studio that makes first-person shooters, please. We're never getting Metroid 4, are we? No. And if we do, I just don't have faith it will be good. Retro hasn't made a good game in a while. Have they? Ugh, the bright. It was announced in 2017. Oh, it hurts. What is Retro? What are the last couple games that Retro has made? Wow. Like nothing. Is that true? Is that really all they made? This can't be it, right? Metroid Prime and then Donkey Kong? Is that really it? In 2018, Nintendo president stated that Metroid Prime 4 was well into development and proceeding well. Said they'd only share more information once they had something that would wow people. 2021, we haven't seen anything since. In October 2020, Retro posted a job advertisement seeking storyboarding artists to work on an emotional and interesting and innovative scenes that elevate the narrative. God, that would be sick if Metroid Prime 4 actually had story and they actually fucking make Samus a real character instead of just a robot. And not as bad as a character in Other M. Have I heard of Prey? Yeah, I have. I don't think Nintendo would allow a game to come out like Cyberpunk 2077. Nintendo won't just rush the game out to make money. I don't think. I don't think it'll be great, but I don't think there's any way Nintendo releases a game that's not functional. I think it was Diz that asked me if I heard of Prey, yeah. Do you mean like the 2017 reboot, or what the way the series was before? Has Nintendo had any bad releases? Nintendo has made bad games, but I don't think Nintendo's ever released a game that's been, like, not functional. Never played the reboot. The last 3 Paper Marios. I mean, they might not have been good, but I think he just means, like, has Nintendo released a game that just doesn't work? Like, Nintendo actually has quality control. I don't think Nintendo's ever released, like, a buggy mess. Game buggy. Why does Nintendo release full games instead of a buggy mess? But yeah, no, they might not always play well. They might not be super fun. They might not be great, but you can be damn sure when you buy a Nintendo game, it's gonna fucking work. Which, sad to say, is like a big deal nowadays. Is Medusa an Assassin's Creed Odyssey? What is this? What am I looking at here? Why are there 4 different editions of Assassin's Creed Odyssey? What the fuck? Look at all this microtransactions crap. This is a single player game. What? This actually looks like what their costume should be. This section right here. Like, that looks like what the assassin should look like. This guy played it for 273 hours? Huh? Although sometimes I wonder if the game's like hour count are like real. Because this guy said he played it for an hour and a half. That's like an incredible speed run. Yeah, all these reviews, people have played like over 100 hours, 294 hours, 165 hours, 104 hours. Like, that's incredible. How do people play this game so much? I don't know if there's any game in my entire library that I've played that much. Can I sort by game time? I think Master Chief Collection probably has my most time played on PC. What is it? 79 hours. And this is also like, I mean, this is 5 games. The Master Chief Collection. All with single player and multiplayer. God, I really want them to add Raven to the Master Chief Collection. God, that would be so cool. They added the skins, but they didn't add the game. Have any of you guys heard of this? There's the Halo Fireteam Raven game. It's like a fucking exclusive to Dave & Buster's. I want them to release it on PC. God, I know no one on my channel cares about Halo, but God, I fucking love this franchise. Look at how cool all of this stuff looks. Ah! I want to play it. Fuck, I should go to Dave & Buster's and see if they have this. Halo is my favorite franchise of all time. I would highly recommend you play it, Diz. God, even just bringing up Halo has made people leave the stream. Oh, it hurts. my Halo streams that get double-digit views, not even 100 views, but I want it. I just want to watch some of the gameplay. Oh my god. To play it, somebody has to actually, like, use a camera. I want to watch a little bit of this, though. Actually, I haven't seen any gameplay from it. It looks really cool, though. This reminds me of Halo Fortnite.
How much time do we have, Leslie? Approximately 1 minute, Major Silver, until the Covenant forces board our ship. Do you have our orders?
Oh my god, you can't see anything here. Why is there another AI on,
You heard it, Fire Team Raven. Gear up. Major Silver,
the Pillar of Autumn? What?
team to be ready for anything the Covenant might throw at us. It's payback time, ODST. Give them hell. Move out. Assault fire. Grenade.
This is like an on-the-rail shooter, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's like one of those old, like, arcade games with, like, the zombies, where you go through and you have, like, the shotgun in the arcade. I always liked the idea of playing one of those games, but I never did, because you could never get tickets from those kind of games. And whenever I went to the arcade, I always wanted to play games that give you tickets so I could get prizes and stuff. Because what was the point if you couldn't get a physical reward? I was a kid, I didn't have my own money, so I wasn't playing things for fun. I was out there playing things to win stuff.
Fire Team Raven, the point defense guns are down. Find the control panel and bring them back online.
I believe that Samus is getting a Fortnite skin? I doubt it. Oh, I want to play this so bad. This actually looks like exactly like Halo 1 Anniversary, too. That's kind of cool. I like that this is especially no commentary. Like, I wonder if this guy got, like, 3 of his buddies to get together to play this, and then he, like, got everyone to agree, like, hey, don't say anything when we're playing together. Please don't say stuff. This is for my YouTube channel. It is no commentary. Oh, there's even space shooter sections? Yeah, I will believe it when I see it, that Nintendo allows one of their franchises to get a crossover. Yeah, isn't Call of Duty now over like 200 gigs to play? Who has that kind of install space? Buy one of these with YouTube money? Ugh. I bet you these are expensive. Well, probably actually not even for sale. Might help advertise the Metroid franchise? Yeah, maybe. Alright, well, that was interesting. I'm sure you can find a fake for any Fortnite skin thing. Fortnite's popular enough where I'm sure people just, like, make, like, prank photoshopping things. Fortnite... See? LOL. What's the best-selling Metroid game? Probably a Prime game, I would imagine. Metroid game sales numbers. Reception, sales. Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, Metroid Prime, and Metroid Prime 3 each sold more than 1 million copies. The series has sold over 17.4 million copies. Sales of Metroid games in Japan have typically been lower than in the United States. In particular, the first two installments of the Metroid Prime series didn't sell well in Japan. Although it was believed that generally, Japanese gamers rarely like first-person shooters since it can cause motion sickness to Japanese players. Thus, it was suggested that the Metroid series was better suited to the American market due to cultural differences. In its debut week in Japan, Metroid Prime 3 sold 32,000 units. Ugh. Is that really all it sold? Holy shit. No wonder Nintendo was like, 32,000 copies. Wow. It's so funny, like, all of the Metroid games are, like, so well reviewed. Super Metroid, 96%, like, on their scores here. 91, 92, 96, 90, 92. The pinball game got a fucking 80%. 90, 92. I think Japanese people don't usually like Western developed games. Metroid is not developed by a Western company, is it? Well, maybe Prime is made by Western developers. Let's see. Yeah, Metroid Prime sold pretty well, 2.8 million. Metroid Prime 2 sold 1. Metroid Prime Corruption sold 1.4. These are decent numbers. I mean, yeah, not great. The first Metroid game is the only title to sell over 1 million in Japan. Oh, VG charts. These usually have pretty accurate sales numbers. Yeah, Metroid Prime is the top-selling Metroid game of all time at 2.8 million. The Metroid Prime trilogy is at the bottom in sales, but that's because Nintendo actually only released Metroid Prime trilogy in the US. Wow. Looking at the bar graph above, sales for the Metroid franchise on home consoles isn't dependent on how well the console is sold. Metroid Prime is the best-selling game of the franchise on the worst-selling Nintendo console, the GameCube, while Metroid Prime 3 Corruption is on the best-selling Nintendo console, the Wii. It only sold 57%. Oh, maybe it was sold in other countries too, Lucy, but it wasn't released in Japan. That's what the other article said. Metroid would have a big bump in sales if released on the Switch. If they can actually get the game fucking out on the Switch. Yeah, the Metroid Prime trilogy is super expensive to buy. Why do people do this shit on eBay? This is the reason I stopped buying stuff on eBay. Instruction manual and extras. No game included. Fuck you. I hate when people do that. $3,000. Yeah, okay. Is the Metroid Prime trilogy coming to Switch? Please. Please. I don't know. I have the Metroid Prime trilogy on Dolphin. And I can play it with mouse and keyboard. That's all I really need. I really want to play the Metroid Prime games again. Fuck, man. 2 was my favorite, though people really don't like 2. Two scared me as a kid. 2 was scary, man. The opening cutscene to Metroid Prime 2 is Samus getting her ship shot down and then mugged by a bunch of aliens. Never played 1. I don't know if 1 aged well. The problem with a lot of the Metroid games is they were on the GameCube, so aiming was incredibly difficult. So the game heavily relied on the lock-on system. You couldn't really free aim in Metroid Prime, which was really unfortunate. And then when it was re-released on the Wii, you could only aim using the Wiimote. Is this the highest resolution for this? I mean, I guess this game was on the GameCube. Did this scene look this pixelated on TVs? I wonder. Dark Samus was also really freaky. This game looked so good for the GameCube, man. This is crazy to look at. I know now this game doesn't look good, but man. Look at this. When Samus pops out, you can see in a second here. Like, look at the reflections on the metal and the armor. This shit was on the GameCube, dude. God, this game looked good. GameCube was stronger than PS2? Yeah, but still. From this era? Like, think of other games that came out around this time. Still, like, blocky fucking, edges in their, edges in people's faces. Metroid deserves better, man. I don't know why this series doesn't sell well. God, Prime 2 was so cool. Dark Samus was sweet. It's like one of the few times like the dark version of a protagonist wasn't just like stupid edgy, was actually cool. Because Dark Samus doesn't say anything. Dark Samus is just evil copy of Samus. I like all the, like, how clunky her suit sounds. Like, I always feel like most sci-fi games that have, like, armor like this don't make the actual suit of armor sound like metal. I do wish they would redesign Samus's suit to not have the fucking giant shoulder pads, though. Her look in Metroid Prime Metroid Fusion was my favorite. I always think the shoulder pads are so ridiculous. And I know it's part of the thing for Metroid for you to lose all your abilities, but goddamn does Samus's armor suck. Anytime she gets attacked, she just kind of like loses all of her abilities. It's still called Prime if Metroid was destroyed already. It might get renamed at this point. I mean, it's been so long since Prime 3, Nintendo might just name it like Metroid something else instead. Oh, 1080p. Beautiful. I really want to stream this. Maybe after Mass Effect I'll stream this. Metroid Prime. On Dolphin with playing keyboard and mouse, it's really fun. I will not play on hard. The Prime games are actually really difficult. Although part of why I think it might be difficult is because of the lock-on. Honestly, free aim makes the game a lot easier. Hey, Ramadani. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Onwards to 9K subs. Maybe. Eventually. I don't know what my next breakout game will be, but I'm gonna keep trying. Every Prime game starts with Samus dramatically jumping out of the ship. God, I know that game, or it was with the updated textures from Dolphin, but holy shit, dude. Did, Metroid Prime 1 look good? What is this? Oh, this is with the, this is like an HD extra pack? Dude, this guy's speedrunning the game. The 2D Prime fan game? Oh, have they not? Because they took down another Metroid 2, like, immediately. I guess they took down another Metroid 2 remake, though, so fast because they were releasing a Metroid 2 remake. Maybe that's why. This game, again, so far ahead of its time. Look, just look at this. Granted, I don't know, Halo is a little bit better than this and came out about the same time, but still. This game was this is a different style of game, though. It's not just a plain shooter like Halo is. So are these games like sci-fi horror? I wouldn't say horror. They have a creepy aesthetic, but they're not really horror. Metroid really nails the, like, you're all alone in an alien planet feel, like, more so than, like, any other game. There are, yeah, there's a bit of horror in 2, yeah. But I would say more than horror, it's more just freaky. Or like unsettling, I guess. It's not going out of its way to try and spook you. The spooky atmosphere is just a side effect of, like, there are aliens here, and you don't know where the fuck you're at. And you're all alone. The visuals aged well? I know, this is like a 2000 game. Like I said, I mean, I like Halo more, but, like, real quick, hang on, I'm gonna pause this. Let's look at the difference between Metroid Prime, which came out... Jesus, this could be a risky search. Here's a visual of... Oh, please don't. Here's a visual from Metroid Prime 1, which came out... When did Metroid Prime come out? 2002. And then Halo Combat Evolved, which came out in 2001. Good shot of actual Halo 1. Not the remaster. Here. Like, just the difference. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love Halo. But, I mean, come on. Prime was so visually ahead. Like, look at how clunky Chief's armor looks compared to this. I guess blocky and textureless, I should say. Like, it's all just kind of green, right? Looks good, but... like, this actually feels like it has, like, a metallic sheen to it, right? It actually looks kind of like armor. Whereas, like, I mean, you can't even, like, this is all just kind of a texture. You can't even tell that this is, like, different parts of the armor, like forearm and everything. But here you can tell, like, the different distinctions of armor type and everything here. It's not just a single texture. Like, her rib, like, the ribcage armor here is, like, jagged. Like, you can see different layers to it. It's just crazy. Now, I mean... in the end, graphics don't matter, and I think Halo 1 was a better game than Metroid Prime 1, but still. Visually, I mean, Prime looked amazing for the year it came out in. Which, again, I don't understand how this... why did the franchise, like, flop so hard afterwards? Hey, Hin Young? I totally butchered that name. Don't worry about it, man. You're busy, you're busy. Hope you're having a good time, man. You're taking care of business. Didn't change things, same engine. That's true. I think what also probably killed, or probably didn't serve Metroid very well, is because also around the time of Halo 2, where Metroid Prime 2 was releasing, all games kind of had, or shooters started to get really into online multiplayer as a major mechanic for shooters, and then Metroid Prime just didn't have multiplayer. But Nintendo has always been really behind on multiplayer in games. Online multiplayer, I should say. But yeah, welcome back, man. You can always watch the archive of streams too, man, if you can't catch live. Young. But good to see you at the stream, dude, whenever you can make it. Hey, Joker, what's up, dude? How are you doing, man? Feel free to rejoin the Discord. It's better now. Metroid Prime 4 has multiplayer. It's gonna be a laggy mess. Yeah. Why is Nintendo's online servers just so fucking bad? I mean, like, I know I'm not in game development, but it seems like it just can't be that difficult.
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate.
Because Xbox's multiplayer servers have been reliable for fucking decades now. PlayStation Network, after a rocky start on the PS3, is fine now. And most PC games obviously all work fine. What do I think about this game? I love this game. I've been thinking about how badly I want to replay this game lately. Nintendo should stick to single-player games. That's what they do best. That's true. I mean, I would have no issues with Prime being single-player only. I just think Prime has a lot of potential as a cool shooter game. I really do. Like, with all the different upgrades and stuff. I think Metroid has very vast potential. They tried it in Metroid Prime Hunters, the DS game, where like you could play as different hunters and there were different classes and stuff you could play as. I mean, it was a shooter game on the DS. There was a first-person shooter on the Nintendo DS, so I mean, obviously the game played really weird, but like, it was really fun. I had a fucking blast playing Metroid Prime on the DS, dude. Yeah, you could play as Samus, and there were a bunch of other, like, aliens, hunters you could play as, and they each had different abilities, and different beam weapons, and they had different, like, morph ball forms. Some of them had, like, aggressive morph ball forms. It was really cool, and you could play it online. I don't know if anyone else played Metroid Prime Hunters but me here, but god, that game was so much fun. I think there were like 9 different playable characters or some shit. It was crazy. You've been focusing on other stuff and missing out on the streams? Eh, no worries, man. I'm still here. Hope your other stuff's going well. Good to see you back at the streams, Joker, whenever you can make it, buddy. Hope to see you more often if you're taking care of your other stuff. Have I played Samus Returns? I tried, but I just couldn't really get the aiming down in Samus Returns. On the you're talking about the 3DS remake, right, Juiced? It feels very clunky because you have to press all the buttons for the movement, and then you also have to use the analog stick to like aim on a 2D shooter. It's really weird. Though I've been thinking about downloading it on the 3DS emulator on the PC. I think it might be better to play with like a mouse aiming instead. See here, like Samus gets fucking smacked and she loses all of her powers. God, her suit sucks. How does her suit not have, like, a reboot function for some of these power-ups if they start malfunctioning? Why can't she get on her ship and repair her suit? It makes no sense. I mean, I get it that these things need to happen for the, like, the game concept, the Metroidvania. I also think it's funny that without the shoulder pads, the arm cannon looks like ridiculously big on the suit. It makes the scaling on the suit look really weird. Granted, though, I do like the OG power suit better because it doesn't have the stupid shoulder pads. They just need to make the arm cannon smaller. Oh, see? Here's the Metroid Prime Hunters opening, where you could see all the other characters that I was just talking about. You suck at FPS games? That's alright, though. If you just play single player, they can still be fun. This game, like, was also, like, a really underrated, hidden gem. It has so many cool character designs. Like, Nintendo really went fucking wild with, like, characters they added in this game. I hope he appears in Prime 4, Neku. I can show you which one that made the appearance, and he appeared in this guy. He appeared at the end of Metroid Prime 3. The music for this game is also sick. This guy had the cool motorcycle and like a electric blade. This dude was like a ice ninja. He was really cool. This guy had a big fucking hammer that he hit people with. Yeah, his hand there. God, that's this cutscene was so cool. This DS game was really fucking sweet, man. This is when I thought the DS was gonna be like the sickest console of all time. I like watching Samus's little fight here. I wanna watch this part again, right? Where she's fighting the space pirate. I love the actually utilizing the fucking morph ball in combat. That's so cool. See what I mean? Like, aren't all of these fucking all these hunters so cool? God, this game was sweet. Are you talking about the Metroid Prime 3 secret ending? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is where, Slylux is here. Surprised how cool they are? Are you talking about all their different designs? They all had, different abilities, too, man. They were so much fun. Because they all played so different. Which was really unique at the time. Like, instead of just all feeling like Samus but different color, they all actually played differently. Which is impressive, the amount of variety they were able to put into a DS game. But hey, what's up, Walker, man? Haven't seen you in a while, dude. Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Have I seen the Master Chief versus Samus video on YouTube? The one by Monty Aloyd? Yeah, I used to fucking love that video. School has been a bitch, I bet. The Prime games were, what started the Zero Suit, right? That became like an iconic look for Samus. And there's, Lilacs. See, this is the fucking cliffhanger ending back in 2012. Zero Mission had the Zero Suit as well, but Zero Mission I think came out after Prime 1. In Fusion, she still has like the tank top and shorts look. Where she dresses like a civilian or whatever. She took off her armor in the original game, but she didn't have the Zero Suit. She just had... Up until Prime, Samus was always in like a bikini. Metroid Federation Force secret ending. Zero Suit appeared in the original game on the NES. No, she was just in a bikini on the NES. If Slylux isn't in Metroid Prime 4, man, I'm gonna be so disappointed. They've had so many different references to him, hyping him up. He was the secret ending to Metroid Prime 3, and now apparently the secret ending to Federation Force. They always like never show him. 3 years ago, Metroid Prime 4 was just announced. Silex is going to be the main antagonist of Metroid Prime 4. Man, 3 years ago. Was Federation Force any good? I mean, I know people, like, shit on it because it didn't have Samus in it, but still. People excited and doing nothing with it. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think it's just because, the game has been in development hell. HD 720p. Is 720p even considered HD anymore? I like the implication here that there are a bunch of Dark Samus clones. I was so pumped that Dark Samus was in Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Cryostasis shutdown complete. Vital signs stable.
I also like the implication that Samus just sleeps in her chair.
Super diagnostic complete. All systems function. Command interface enabled. Requesting new heading.
This was really cool though, where you actually got to like sit in the cockpit of the ship and like direct like where you were flying and stuff. God, Prime 3 was so cool too. Could have done without the nunchuck aiming though.
Operation fighters approaching. Incoming transmission.
Unidentified vessel, please switch to a secure radio frequency and transmit your identity code. We are standing by.
Do you guys remember Brain Age? I do not. If you look for Prime 4 news, Retro is still hiring people? Yeah, I know.
Transmission verified. Greetings, Samus. We welcome you on behalf of the Galactic Federation. Proceed to the command ship Olympus. You've been cleared for docking bay 5. Welcome back, Samus.
I liked that Prime 3 also started to actually kind of tell a story, instead of just being, like, solo rogue planet exploring. It was cool that Prime 3 had so much interaction with other characters and stuff. And Samus was actually, like, considered someone relevant to the galaxy. And you could actually tell because she interacted with other people. I hope Prime 4 is more like 3 than 1 and 2, at least in terms of story. A lot of people don't like story on their Metroid games. I think that's the only way Metroid can become, like, relevant again, though. Just like so many of Sony's, or like the PlayStation's single player games that have been fucking revered, that everybody loves, you know, like God of War. They become so successful because of their story and their voice acting. You know, just let you get so immersed with the game. I think if Prime 4 doesn't have that, I feel like it won't work.
Samus, welcome to the flagship Olympus. Admiral Dane is waiting for you in the briefing room.
Oh, is that really it for the opening? Very dishy today? I don't know what that means. Is that an insult? Does dishy feel good?
Dendrita, enough. Looks like everyone's here now.
Looking like a whole ass plate.
Let me introduce 242, the flagship's Aurora unit.
An organic supercomputer. Fascinating. It's my understanding that the Galactic Federation's core network is comprised of such units.
That is correct, Core. And we serve as the network.
Samus's theme still gives you chills. It's really cool.
However, currently the network is down.
That seems inefficient.
But necessary. You see, 7 days ago,
The Admiral's fucking hat. Hilarious.
we were forced to bring the network down. Fortunately, our scientists were quickly able to devise a vaccine.
Unit 242 was the first AU to receive the vaccine. We were able to completely purge the virus.
Where did this virus come from?
We believe the virus is of space pirate origin. 4 months ago, the GFS Valhalla
The ice guy was really cool.
on a training mission in the cloud.
It's so funny, like, just how weak the Wii was graphically. Because while Metroid Prime, like, I feel like set the standard for that era of graphics, on the Wii it looks like shit.
They're pirates. How could they resist a prize like that?
That never would have happened if I'd been there. Then it's a shame you weren't. The pirates boarded the Valhalla and gained access to the ship's Aurora unit, 313.
Samus has to stand on the stairs to be as tall as all the other characters.
Thanks to our security protocols,
I know that feel.
we were able to shut down the network before the damage from the virus became irreversible.
But we're still vulnerable. If the pirates decide
I feel like Prime 3 took a lot of inspiration from Mass Effect. A reasonable sci-fi game to take inspiration from. Mass Effect was awesome.
the network back online.
I don't know why this stream became watching Prime cutscenes.
To deliver the vaccine to each of
But
the
whatever.
AUs in this system. We'd also like you to investigate the pirates' activity in the area. You need to know what they're up to.
Condition red. All personnel to combat-ready stations. Repeat. Condition red.
Sir, a space pirate attack fleet has just warped out of some sort of wormhole. They're also heading for Sector 0, the planet's home base.
No, they're targeting the planetary defense system. Get down to the planet.
I just realized, was that random
from disabling the defense system.
Space Marine guy voiced by Vegeta?
Samus, get to your ship. We need you down on the planet. Until we get the fleet in formation.
Remember all this? I do too. I actually don't know if I ever finished Prime 3. I finished Prime 1 and 2, but I didn't really finish Prime 3 because I got sick of the motion controls. But now that I can play it on PC, maybe I'll go back and give it another shot. Yes, it was. I just looked it up. What are you talking about, Neku? That this game was inspired by Mass Effect? This scene was also cool too. Where Samus gets ejected out into fucking space. Man, these poor Marines just kind of get fucked. I guess that's why they make a whole game for them, right? Vegeta was in this game. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Neku. Chris Cybot. That's hilarious. I like that rather than use her ship in this fight, Samus has the ship fly away so this alien monster won't blow up her spaceship, but she's like, yeah, I'll just kill it with my own hands, though. The Marines look kind of cool. In their armor, they do, yeah. Their Zero suit does not look as cool as Samus's, though. Because their Zero suit, like, goes over their head like a hoodie. Good thing Samus's doesn't do that. Samus just caused a random Federation spaceship to get blown the fuck up because of the space pirate falling. Although in space, since there is no gravity, wouldn't you just like push it instead of getting blown up by being hit by it? How do physics work in space? God, I remember this cutscene from when you went all to the different planets. The loading screen was always Samus's ship going into the fucking atmosphere. It looks cool, so true. I remember all the really graphic scenes from this game of like Samus like throwing up and becoming more and more corrupted.
Stand to, Samus. Our situation
like when her eyes like get like bloodshot, but like blue blood.
and disabled the planetary defense system. This cannon was our only weapon capable of taking out orbiting ships. We need you and the other hunters to get the generators back online and restore power to the cannon so we can repulse this assault. I'm uploading the generator coordinates to you now. Good hunting.
It's the Wiimote device. Which you can tell clashes with this suit, but gets meshed perfectly into this, the suit designed for this game. God, I want to play the Prime Trilogy again. I don't understand how the physics works on his ice thing either, but that was always really fucking cool.
These pirates are more fragile than they appear. I just received word that the Federation is allowing all bounty hunters to use ship command devices. You should now be able to remotely command your ship and land it here. Don't forget to perform suit maintenance and data backup if you need.
I know this is necessary for a tutorial, but imagine how like condescending it would sound to like talk to another professional like Samus's level. Hey, don't forget to do suit maintenance. Bruh. Probably watch until the Dark Samus cutscene and then we'll wrap up. Actually, wait, maybe how far is the Dark Samus cutscene? Oh, it's like 5 minutes away, yeah. Dark Samus's ship is actually just a Reaper, by the way. That's hilarious. I didn't notice this at the time. But it is literally just the Reaper from Mass Effect. I like that this guy blows their buddy off of the ledge, and he's like, I'm gonna run at him. That seems like a good idea. How impractical this guy's giant suit is.
This one has finished firing. Go on ahead. I will stay here and protect the area.
Thanks, dude.
Proceed quickly to Generator C. And reactivate the defense system before we're all vaporized. Go on! Get out of here!
Why did he jump out of the suit just to jump back in the suit all dramatically? It's the Mystique ripoff.
Space Pirate Grey is definitely not my style. Machines aren't my thing either, so I'll let you get this generator back online. Thanks, Sammy.
Her boss fight is the closest that Nintendo ever got to a gay relationship in a game. What if there's a hole in the bottle of cup? Ridley again for the 9,000th time. This boss fight was also really fucking cool. Where like you're falling the whole time. A shame Samus is a silent protagonist in this game.
Well done, Samus. But now you owe me one. I already took care of Generator B, so I'll leave it to you to get this final generator back online. With that, we can
Probably a bold step to make Samus a protagonist that actually talks, though. It can be done, though. Master Chief talks all the time in Halo. You can have a stoic protagonist that still just talks occasionally. They might not want to ever do it, though. Just because of how it was received in Other M. But Other M had really bad writing.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
The meteor is approaching faster than you think.
If we don't make it to the top in time, we can kiss this planet goodbye.
Hey, relax. We're the good guys. Justice will prevail and all that stuff. Right, Samus?
Here, let's do this.
Yeah, but see, scenes like that would make a lot more sense if Samus talked. Doesn't have to, like, have full-fledged dialogue, but just be like, yeah. The Dark Samus theme was so badass, too. I like that everyone else, the little detail there of everyone else getting shot, but Samus dodges it. Except that one, but I guess that's more of like an AoE shot, huh? Also seems really impractical that Samus's arm cannon doesn't transform into like an actual hand sometimes. Maybe they just didn't want to render that, but it seems like it'd be really hard to move because she's essentially just one-handed. There's the Reaper ship. It's not even subtle, it's even designed the same way as the Reaper from Mass Effect. That's hilarious, man. Man, that scene was poorly animated. Holy shit.
She's coming too. Can you hear me, Samus? Vital signs are stable.
Oh, good night, August.
Samus, you've been asleep for quite some time. A month, to be exact. We feared we'd lost you. Thanks
See
to
the
your
weird,
great
like,
work, Noria
caps
is now safe.
that they wear, the characters wear. It's so weird.
We found you and the other hunters all unconscious. Our medical examinations then yielded surprising results. Your bodies are now, somehow, self-generating Phazon. What's even stranger is that there are no negative effects to your health. This led us to investigate if we could make effective use of this Phazon.
But
during the invasion on
we didn't
Norian,
consent to that.
You must have noticed some powerful troopers in new suits. They were wearing what we call Phazon Enhancement Devices, or PEDs. We integrated this same Phazon enhancement device into your armor while repairing your damaged body.
Can you hear me, Samus? Samus, dot.
Troopers wearing this device have Phazon.
Again, this is where dialogue would make sense.
Backpack. This gives them an extra boost in firepower. But in your case, think about it. With this Phazon coursing through your body, you can fuel the PED using your own internal energy. Pretty effective, don't you?
Yeah, explaining the new weapon as soon as you wake up from a month-long coma.
Seal the room.
Hi, Samus. Welcome. You've been unconscious for a month, but you got a cool new gun. Check it out. Ready? I'm sorry, what? You said a month?
Training complete.
You must have noticed during this test that hyper mode possesses devastating power. Over the past month, we've learned the hard way just how powerful our enemies are. To deal
Also,
with
the
it,
implication
we'll
here
need
that
the
energy
firepower
tanks
of
are
the
like
Unity suit.
part of her life force, but I always kind of
Now that
assumed
you're
energy
familiar
tanks
with
were
the
like
workings of
part of the
PET
energy
device,
shield.
The Aurora Unit 242 would like to meet with you. There are many pressing matters.
Have they
to
not
discuss.
removed her
The
suit in the
aging
entirety of
Xavier
the
just
month
off
she's
the
been
bench.
unconscious?
You'd better get going.
Also, if you were in a coma for a fucking month, your
After 25 seconds, the safety feature automatically
your
ends
muscles would be
hypermode.
entirely
You'll have to
deteriorated.
keep paying attention.
Well, not entirely, I guess, but I mean, you would be pretty weak after having not moved for an entire month. I really liked this suit design, though, because it calmed down Samus's massive fucking shoulder pads that always bugged me. I thought this suit looked really good, except that the fact that they left the orange in the suit made the design look kind of weird. It's like they tried too hard to keep it like the original suit. They should have just made it all blue. Not like blue's a bad color.
Welcome, Samus Aran. Let us begin.
The
Time
armor
is
stays on.
unstoppable. During the attempted pirate invasion of Norian, these planets were named Rio and Amsterdam. 2 weeks ago,
In the future, you don't need to bathe, Neku. See? Look at how cool this is. But, like, keeping the random orange bits of the armor is just awkward. Like, they should have just made it all blue. But this was my favorite suit design. Or one of them, anyway. Other than a couple of the awkward parts. Mostly just because the shoulder pads are under control. But the way this, like, Galactic Federation thing is just awkwardly planted in the middle of her chest piece, and then they still kept the red, was weird. I don't know. If I were an artist and could make anything of decent quality, I would have just lopped off. I would just make this suit entirely blue. Instead of having these orange parts. The whole red chest piece awkwardly sticking out here would just make that all blue. Maybe keep the helmet red for the aesthetic, but I would also change the visor to blue.
in order to confront
This just looks like another visor on her chest piece. God, this is so weird.
We lost contact with all of them 7 days ago, and fear the worst. In their absence, we need you to travel to these planets and finish their mission.
And this is what the upgraded suit looks like. We're just gonna jump like this. See, the upgraded suit does a bit better job of making everything blue. And the visor blue. See? Except it still has the awkward chest piece. But this looks way better. Except the shoulder pads became, fucking huge again for some reason. That's the one thing I didn't like about the gravity suit either. I tried. This became a Metroid stream. Like, the gravity suit also awkwardly still has, like, the yellow pieces of the suit, and that just doesn't fit well. I do like that the gravity suit changes to the visor to blue, though. See? There we go. Someone else agrees with me. The recolor. Make this more of like a gray. That looks way better. I always think the yellow bits of the fusion, or the gravity suit look so odd. Like, look at that. Ugly. The gravity suit and fusion, this is a weird DeviantArt version, but look at that. All blue. And see? They kept the iconic, like, red helmet, but you can do it more naturally. See? Yeah, see, this is the fusion suit. The fusion suit's her best fucking look, because it doesn't have the ridiculous-ass shoulder pads, man. Neat. Make the newer parts fit the original color scheme or change the whole thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, the fusion suit looked so good. But yeah, gravity suit's always been super awkward to me. Just because the gravity suit, even though this is a core upgrade in all of the games, it always has this awkward, like, inner yellow, where it looks like the gravity suit's just a weird attachment. Because the arms change color, but why do the inner legs not? It's weird. Always scared to scroll down when looking at stuff in Google image search. Man, that looks really cool, though. See? Really cool. Alright. I think that's a good spot to end the stream for today. Just randomly went on a Metroid rant for the last, like, hour of the stream. But it's been fun. I always enjoy doing these react streams and just talking about random shit. Going off on tangents. Or whatever else. Or whatever direction chat decides to lead me. What we talk about. That's a cool mod. Oh, it's supposed to be the light suit probably, right? But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed hanging out, talking. That's what I always try to do with these just chatting streams. Just basically talking with chat. Just hanging out, chilling. Relaxing, all that good stuff. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on the Resident Evil Village streams coming on Friday next week. That'll be fun. Hopefully we'll get stepped on by the vampire lady. So stay tuned for that. Again, subscribe, hit the bell button so you don't miss out. It'll be on the usual time on Friday. All weekend we'll be streaming some Resident Evil Village. Probably also streaming some of that Resident Evil multiplayer as well. If the Resident Evil Village campaign is as short as 7's campaign, we'll have time on like Sunday or Monday to stream the new Resident Evil multiplayer mode, which I'm sure won't be great, but it'll be fun to check out for the memes regardless, right? But yeah, please drop a like on the video too if you could. Helps boost it in the YouTube algorithm. Join the Discord, link to that in the description below. You can also help support the channel like AK has by becoming a member today. Get a cool badge next to your name, get to use all the fun emojis in the chat. Always appreciate the support, but anytime you guys watch, hang out, and drop a like, that's more than enough support. But yeah, that's the end of the stream for the day, guys. Have a good night, and I will see you all on Friday with Resident Evil Village. Have a good night. Nope. Hit the wrong fucking end stream.